Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Check, check. I think our lights are looking a little orange. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let me pull it up. Then you guys can tell me if it looks orange too. Alright, let me swap over. Alright. Let's transition. What up, people? What up? What up? What up? The hat's back. I actually have a hat today. I have a hat on today. Let's go. Keep the hair out of my face. What's going on, everybody? I think I look a little orange. I think I do. Oh, wow. That is a major light difference. Alright. That makes me look blue. We gotta find a medium here, people. Alright. I mean, I think that looks alright. Maybe I'm not as blue anymore. I was super orange before. Now I guess I'm not orangey. But what's going on, people? We are back with some more Pokemon Champions. Today we're going to be doing a straight up water team. Not even rain. It's rain, but it's straight up all water team. And we're going to see how we could do on ranked. If it starts to go really bad, I will change the team. But we're going to have some fun for a little bit. But I hope all of you are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Flamingo Friday. My arm is cut off. Let's see. Can I fix that? There we go. Not as cut off anymore. I'm also not centered anymore. All right, let's see if that works. The microphone is all sticking out. I don't know if I should keep it in the frame, keep it off frame. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're figuring things out. I'm not looking orange. I actually like the color that I am right now. That sounds weird to say. That sounds really weird to say, but I like the color that I look right now. Yeah, I like the color that I look. That's funny. But yeah, I think I was looking pretty orange on the last couple streams. I don't know if I'm in focus or not either. I don't know. There might be a couple things I need to change on my camera settings here. Because I don't think I'm like super clear. Like there's no distinct... You can't see distinction between like where my beard starts and like my shirt. And like there's no depth. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I might have to fix some of my settings here. I don't know. I don't even know if I sound good. I probably sound like I'm living in a trash can. I don't know. Either way, let's go. All right, let's see what's going on. Communication error. Yep, let's go. Common. But thank you for joining in. Thank you for hanging out and being here for this Flamingo Friday on Water Teams. Let's go ahead and claim our stuff. 2000 VP. I'll take that. Why did I get that? I should have looked. All of those are done. Oh, dang. Recruit and win 3 rank battles without anyone on your team fainting. Oof. We'll see if we can get that one done. But we got some more VP. I am not against VP. We need them. I don't have my free recruit yet, so we are not going to do that yet. Let's go ahead and just... Let's look over our team. We have 3 days left in ranked. Rough. And I lost a bunch of rating too. I was in like almost the 1900s and I'm back down to 1700s. Losing with... I tried out an all ice team. Bruh. I got roughed up. So probably not doing that again. I also think I need to put Moonblast on the Primarina rather than the Dazzling Gleam. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's run it. So we are going to... Let's go over the team actually real quick before we jump in. Edit. All right, so we're starting off with the Rotom. It's a pretty bulky Rotom with a lot of HP built into it, but also the max special attack. We really want to be able to hit hard with the Rotom when we need to hit with it. On there, I do have Hydro Pump, Electro Web to try to slow teams down. I don't have a lot of speed control on this team, so as much as I can get would be amazing. We also have the Thunderbolt and the Rain Dance, so if we ever need to get the rain back up, Rotom should be able to take a hit and then get that up for us. Next is Primarina. We do have the water boosting item on here to give that Hyper Voice a little bit more of an umph with the hit. We are max special attack. We also have max HP to try to survive some hits. Special defense is naturally high. We dumped the other 2 into the defense. I need to switch this nature because that nature sucks. I do have Moonblast on here. Okay, cool. This Psychic is on there just in case we go against any Sneaslers. We can go ahead and try to one-shot those things and get them off the field. Yeah, I need to update the nature on this right now, actually. So instead of lower speed, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go modest. So lower attack, up the special attack, and then speed can at least go up to 80. It's better than what it was. I will take it. And we won't mess around with the moves. I like the move set as of right now. So that's gonna 500 VP to switch a nature is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I think there's a couple things that still need to change here. So next is the Greninja. So we do have a choice scarf on this Greninja with the max attack stat as well and max speed. The choice scarf is to be able to try to hit as hard as possible and as quickly as possible. Trying to take advantage of the protein on this Pokemon would be really, really good. So we do have Flip Turn for some. So the idea is like flip turn and U-turn are to be able to get stab damage off first turn that it's on the field, and then come off the field, and then if it comes back in to kind of do a sweeping as a sweeper, or if I need to swap in for something else or something like that, I have the options there. So we have the flip turn, U-turn, and then we have low kick for the Tyrannitars and the King Gambits. And then we have Rock Slide for the Charizards and kind of the Pelipers and kind of the Aerodactyls too. So Greninja, choice scarf there. Next we have the Pelipper. So we do have Weather Ball and Hurricane on there, along with the Tailwind and the Y-Guard. So I did have Rain Dance on here before. I did take it off though, because I've had a couple games where I needed to hit something else that wasn't with Weather Ball, and I just didn't have Hurricane available. So I did go ahead and swap that back in, and I took off the Rain Dance, and I'm hoping with the Pelipper and the Rotom, I should be able to keep that rain going, I'm hoping. Next we have the Basculegion. So this is just a standard Basculegion, max attack, max speed, a little bit of investment in the HP. It's to hit hard essentially. Hopefully we have the rain up so we can get the Swift Swim activated. We have Last Respects, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, and Protect with a Focus Sash. So hopefully we can utilize that Focus Sash to be able to get some finishing hits. And then lastly, we have the Blastoise. So the Blastoise is using the Mega Evolution Stone, and we have max HP because of the natural bulk there, and then max special attack as well to try to take out as much as we can. We have Water Spout, Protect, Aura Sphere for the Archlodons, and also Tyrannitars, and dark type Pokemon and things like that. And then lastly we have the Ice Beam to be able to take out like the Garchomps, Dragonites, and any other dragons that are kind of out there. And then it can also hit the grass type Pokemon that are kind of rampant too out there as well. So we have a lot of coverage on this team. I think the only thing we're missing is a source of fire damage. It's tough to try to get that on this team. Yeah, it's really, really, really tough to try to get that on this team. I don't really have a way to do any type of fire damage except for if the sun comes up by any chance and Pelipper can do a Weather Ball. So the main concern with that is Scizors. Being able to hit Scizors hard is tough. We're going to be relying on neutral damage for that. And then any other Pokemon that are, steel type. Steel type is pretty seen in the meta right now. And then things like Mega Meganium, things like that. So, yeah, it's a little tough. It's gonna be a little tough trying to deal with Scizors. Scizors is gonna be a big problem with this team, because nothing can really hit it with super effective damage. Everything is just gonna be just neutral damage or resisted, which kind of sucks. But we'll do what we can. The biggest thing is we'll probably try to hit it on the special attacking side, because the physical defense is going to be the higher stat for the Scizor, unless it's a bulky Scizor with investment in both and then relying on Sword Stance. In that case, we'll just have to try to double into the Scizors to try to take them out, and kind of just go with the flow with that. So we'll see what we can do. But anyway, that is the team. We're gonna see what we can do here. Does Greninja learn any fire type moves? Let me take a quick look. I highly doubt it. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, there's no way to be able to hit Are you guys hearing a delay in the audio? Let me know. I might have to maybe reset. I'm hearing a delay with when I move the arrow, and then the sound of the arrow moving is not synced up for me. Yeah, it's pretty delayed for me. Let me know if you guys are seeing the same thing. Um Yeah, I'm seeing like a delay, or I'm hearing a delay, but we'll see if it really affects anything. But yeah, I don't think. I don't think there's anyone I can put on here. Yeah, I looked at Rotom earlier. Pelipper does not. Yeah, like I said, I really doubt it. I really doubt it. We'll check one more. I know for sure Blastoise learns Thunderbolt. Spout, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Mud Shot, or it doesn't learn Thunderbolt. I thought it learned Thunderbolt. Am I crazy? Maybe I saw another Pokemon. Maybe I saw a Zoroark dressed up as the Blastoise, and then it did Thunderbolt. That's a possibility. Yeah. There's no way for us to hit with fire damage with this team, and that's gonna be a weakness against Scizor for sure. So hopefully we don't run into any Scizors. I think the only Pokemon I can think of that's water type that learns a fire type move, I think might be Gyarados. With one like a fire bite or something. Like a fire fang. Maybe. Ah, yeah, you do learn some. Temper Flare. This move is doubled if the user couldn't act or use a move or it missed on the previous turn. But the base 75, that's actually not bad. Fire Blast, Flamethrower. I'm not going to make a special attack in Gyarados. That's kind of weird. But yeah, if I needed a water type Pokemon that does fire damage, Gyarados is probably going to be the thing. Gyarados is probably like the only thing I can think of that can do it. So that might be a thought if I'm going to, if I really need the fire presence on the team. I don't know what I would switch out though. For a Gyarados. The only thing I could think of to switch out for the Gyarados would be the Greninja, but the Greninja is so versatile with the Protein Choice Scarf. But then I can also do a Choice Scarf Gyarados with Moxie. But then I'm locked in. That's the only problem with that, is I'm straight up locked in. Alright. Let's see what we can do. The only thing we can do is just kind of try to see what we can get done against a Scizor if we go against one. So let's jump in. Let's try to get some rankings up. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for checking me out. If you like the content, please like and subscribe. Subscribe so you can follow when I go live next. And then the like is to be able to help us grow a little bit. And if you're on Twitch, what is up? Love you guys. Please leave a follow. That'd be awesome. All right, so we have a Trick Room team, it looks like, with Ranguru, Drampa, Corviknight, Incineroar, Gardevoir, and the Rotom. So what are we gonna lead? If they're gonna go Trick Room, they're gonna try to fake us out. They are gonna fake us out for sure. Alright, we need to be able to hit their Ranguru. Ranguru is probably going to be the thing that sets up the Trick Room, and it's going to work. I don't think I have a hard way to stop it. I ran out of time, bro. Oh, that was rough. I straight up ran out of time. Well, we're gonna lose this match because I straight up just ran out of time. Thinking too much about the team. I knew they were gonna lead that too. I thought actually Incineroar. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and try to get... Does Drampa protect here? I'm predicting a protect on the Drampa. The golden grandpa. Let's go. Protect. Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad. Thunderbolt. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, we took that. I can't switch. Yeah, I can't switch my move here, so we're gonna have to go into that. And let's see what we could do. I wonder if he's gonna switch out to Oranguru. I think we kind of have to lay into it in case he tries to set up the Trick Room. Nope, he switches out. Alright, this is still gonna hurt somewhat. U-turn, natural. Oof, that did nothing. Alright, probably Citrus Berry. No Citrus Berry. Rotom lives. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go for the Wide Guard here. And Rotom is probably gonna get faked out. But if he doesn't... I don't think the Thunderbolt will take it out. I think I need to go Hydro Pump. Dang. Alright, that's a good turn. Pretty passive. We revealed the Wide Guard here. And Hydro Pump goes into the Rotom. It's not going to do... Ooh, actually did decent because of the rain boost. So that's cool. Pretty passive turn there. So he's going to go ahead and Thunderbolt into my Pelipper. I know that for sure. But my thing is the Drampa. Okay. Oh, it doesn't kill. Should have doubled into that slot probably. Yeah, that's gonna kill the Pelipper. And then Drampot's gonna take out the Rotom here. Yeah. Yeah, this is tough. I'm guessing the Drampot's gonna switch out or protect here. I'm gonna protect the Primarina. We need it. Just in case he doesn't protect. If he protects the Drampa... Yeah, he does protect. Dang, man. We're just making all the bad reads. We're making all the bad reads. Thunderbolt on who? The Primarina. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to... It's our last turn of rain, so let's try to maximize what we can here. We're going to go ahead and go for the Hyper Voice, and then we're locked into low kick right now, so we're going to have to just low kick right into the Drampa. That kind of sucks. We're going to get hit with the Intimidate. That definitely is unfortunate. Alright, so we lose the rain benefit. That's unfortunate. I don't think it's totally over yet. Drampa's gonna protect here. But I think we're okay to just Hyper Voice away. It's gonna take out the Oranguru even if he goes for the Trick Room, and then the low kick should take out the Drampa after taking the Hyper Beam, the Hyper Voice. Alright, so this is just single target Hyper Voice. Come on, Hyper Voice. Single target. Let's go. Get there. Get there. Oh, that's game. That is game. I don't know if Primarina can get it through. Another Hyper Voice does take out the Oranguru and the Drampa. Energetic Owl. Yo, what's up, Energetic? How are you? Protect. This should take out the Oranguru. There it is. Alright, guys, I think we might actually... I think we might have... No, how low is the Rotom? Oh, it's not that low. I think the Rotom's gonna live a... Alright, can I live a Hyper Voice? It's a +1 Hyper Voice. I'm doing good. I'm getting killed in this game, but I'm doing good. How are you? See, this is where I wish I had Dazzling Gleam, bro. Oh, man. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, I just gotta click the button and hope for the best. I don't think it's gonna take out the Rotom, though, and that's gonna end our game. But I don't think I take a Hyper Voice either. Oh, Rotom goes first. Yeah, we lost. Was it a choice Scarf? Discord, I don't even think I have commands up right now. But what book are you reading? Yeah, he called a lot of he predicted a lot of our moves that match, so... I had to redo my Discord and don't have yours anymore. Oh, I got you. Alright, give me 1 second. I got you, boo. I got you. Okay. Here you go. There's a link to the Discord. See if that works. That should work for you. And let me know if you can get in. Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas. I read it before, but she has new books coming out in October. So doing a 16 books in like the same series? 16 books in the same series? So you're rereading 16 books to catch up and be fresh on the new content. Am I reading that right? I think I may not be reading that right. I think I might be off. No, thank you for joining the Discord. How are the kiddos? I hope the kiddos are good. Alrighty then. So this looks like... This looks rough. So they have 2 fire types and a rock type that's gonna get hit hard by our rain team here. That Umbreon might be a little bit of a problem, and let's see. So let's go ahead. All of these Pokemon are gonna be pretty quick, so I don't know if starting off with Blastoise is gonna be the best idea here. We're gonna have a little bit of a weather war, it looks like. I think a Primarina with a Greninja looks decent. Have Pelipper in the back, and then we bring the Blastoise. I don't have a super great way to hit the Sylveon, so I have to attack it on the physical defense side, not really the special. So I think that's gonna be our team there. Good. Half-ass grown. Son is 17, graduates in December. Congratulations. And daughter's finishing middle school. Dang. I remember you were telling me that your daughter's like already got like the middle school like life kind of thing going on. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and go with a Hyper Voice here, and we're gonna go with a... I think we can go with a Flip Turn. This might be the Zoroark, but doing a Flip Turn is gonna get the rain up for the Hyper Voice to hit pretty hard. So, oh my gosh, the drama! I don't remember being that drama in 14, yo. My middle daughter, she's drama too, and she's only in like 3rd grade, bro. Nice. The Protect on the Ninetales sounds good. Alright, Flip Turn on the Sylveon. Should do some good damage. Unless it's a Zoroark. No, that's a Sylveon. Alright, we're gonna get the rain up here. And then this Hyper Voice is gonna hit the Sylveon pretty decently. Sylveon's pretty bulky on the special attacking side, but it's single target damage. Nice, that looks good. That looks good. All right, sweet. So let's go ahead and we are going to Hyper Voice away again here, and then I don't know what these guys are gonna do, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to Wide Guard, predicting the Hyper Voice from the Sylveon. It might be Scarfed, and then Ninetales might be getting Sunny Day up or something like that. So we'll just predict the Hyper Voice here from the Sylveon. Oof. So hyper voice is not gonna work here. That sucks. And you moon blasted. Dang. All right. That hits the Pelipper pretty hard. How are your kiddos? They're good. They're good. They're finishing up the school year soon here, so I think Ninetales learns Encore, so I might have to switch this Primarina out. And this guy might Encore me into... I'm gonna have to do a double switch here. That sucks. But the kids are getting ready for end of school. We got Mother's Day coming up this weekend. By the way, happy Mother's Day. Mrs. Raven is sleeping. She's passed out. Oh my gosh, I should have stayed in and just wide guarded again, dude. Son is going through his first heartbreak. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Alright. Aqua Jet should kill the Sylveon. There we go. It's rain boosted, so... Alright, here comes the Umbreon. Umbreon is definitely gonna hurt. We are going to... protect on the Basculegion and try to single attack on the Umbreon here. Alright, they're gonna try to preserve the sun here. Crap, who's the real Umbreon? That's not... That's, yeah, that's a Zoroark. That's a Zoroark. Well, as a parent, we all know we gotta watch it happen at some point. Oh, yeah, for sure. Lucky he waited till he was 17, but never fun to watch. No, yeah, no, it's terrible to see someone's, like, heart be broken and just in those emotions and stuff. It's tough. Alright, I have to switch the Pelipper back in here to try to get the rain back. Now, if the Ninetales has... Yeah, you disabled my Moonblast, that's fine. I went with Hyper Voice. Pelipper lived, what the heck? Ninetales goes down, nice. Yeah, I'm dreading when my children are gonna be going through like any relationship stuff. Yeah, we get to win. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading all that stuff. I don't even want them dating. shots. I don't even have shots with me. Oh man, I would have to go upstairs to get it. Yo, good thing I have Twitch up on my phone, because I wouldn't have. It actually didn't show up in my multi-stream chat on my screen. That's crazy. So like channel redemptions don't show up on there. All right, energetic. I will get the drink. Give me like. Are you gonna be on for a little bit? We'll do a swig together. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna win that one. That was a little tight. Are you gonna be on a little bit though? Because if you are, then me either. Yeah, because so I do have drink upstairs. I just gotta go get it. That's what I was wondering. Like in like 13 minutes ish, like at the 1 hour mark, I'll go take the swig. But if you're not gonna be on for much longer, like if you just kind of pop it in, then you're gonna go to sleep soon. Because adult life, like parent life, we go to sleep early. I could go get it now. Okay, you're here. Yeah, no, I'm down for you redeeming. That it's there to be redeemed. It's all good. I just gotta go get it. I didn't have it ready. If you're gonna be here a little bit, I'll do it at the 1 hour mark. We'll take a swig together. And Mike's Harder mangoes, nice. That sounds like Mike's Hard is rough to drink for me, like the regular like Mike's Hard tea, because it's super like acidic and it gives me really bad heartburn. But I wonder, since it's a mangoes one, I wonder if it will be as bad. But so yeah, at the 1 hour mark, we'll go ahead and we'll take a swig together. So I'll at the 1 hour mark, I'll go get it. Well, this team looks crazy. What are we doing here? Let's go with this and let's go with the Greninja Primarina lead. We'll take Pelipperm back. I think we need Rotom. They give me heartburn also, to be honest, but I drink them anyway. Dang. I think I need the Rotom here. But the Rotom gets walled by this Sinistra. I'm gonna have to bring the Basket Legion. Dang. But we'll do a swig together. I haven't drank in so long. It's been a while since I drank. But not gonna go crazy, you know, just take a swig or two. I mean, whenever it's redeemed, I'll bring it down and we'll take a swig and then. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Fake out's gonna happen. This Blaster is gonna fake out. Follow me. Okay, that's fine. It sucks because we're going to be giving the Blastoise Rain, but we have 2 Water-type Pokemon, so... Unless he's going to Flash Cannon, he Shell Smashes. His special defense is going to be lower. If he Water Spouts, this should block it. Yep. Blocked. Machagacha, blocked. Alright, and then a full power Moonblast. Good hit. Alright. We're going to repeat the Wide Guard. And we're going to repeat the Moonblast onto the Blastoise. And even if they want to Rage Powder, the Sinistcha's not going to like the Moonblast either. Dark Pulse. Yeah. Still got the Wide Guard off, so... Life do. Yeah, nah, your Blastoise is still going down. And there goes your setup, bro. We have 2 turns of rain left. Let's switch in the Basket Legion to take out the Sinistcha. Talonflame, okay. Great Bird. Yeah, we live that. That's respects. Oof, does not kill the Sinistcha. That sucks. So this Hyper Voice is going to kills the Basket Legion. That sucks. Okay. We are going to take out the Talonflame though. Sinistcha heals up a lot. That sucks. Talonflame's going down here. Yep. Alright, who do we have in the back? I think it's just the Greninja, right? Yeah. Who do they have? Sinistcha. So what am I going to hit this Sinistcha with? The only thing I can really hit it with... What's going to be the hardest hitting move here? 70, 60, 75, but the accuracy is only 90. I might have to just click U-turn away. And Moonblast. The matcha gacha. So you didn't take a lot from Greninja, but you took a good amount from Primarina. But then we have a big Moonblast coming in here. 54%, bro. Come on, man. Nice, got the kill. Let's go, Primarina. That's a dub. That is a dub. Trying to reflect on that match. I think Sinistcha was going to be a problem either way. Basculegion was going to be my way to take that thing down, but it lived. It lived a hit, which sucks. I mean, it definitely took it down a lot, but yeah, that was a little bit tough. I'm glad that we got that win, though. We're back in the 1800s. That's good. Yeah, I don't drink that much anymore either. I've been really trying to like get good with like losing weight and stuff like that. So, the drinking part, depending on what I'm drinking, has like higher sugar. So I've been like just weaning off a lot of the alcohol stuff. I can still drink. I don't have a problem with it. It's just I try to do it seldomly so I don't get back into the swing of like. Because normally what happens is I drink and then I get like munchies kind of thing, and then I just start snacking on stuff late at night, and it's really bad. So I'll take some swigs. It's been a while. It's been a while since I took some swigs. We're at the 59 minute mark, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Alcohol is terrible with sugars. Yeah, so if it's a flavored alcohol, it has a lot of sugar. But if it's like regular alcohol with no flavoring stuff, it doesn't have a lot of sugar. So like straight vodka, straight tequila, straight whiskeys, none of those have carbs in them because there's no sugar in them. It's just the alcohols. Versus if you get like a flavored vodka or like a flavored like Crown Royal, like I love Crown Royal. So if I get like the blackberry Crown Royal or the peach Crown Royal, that has sugar in it, like a lot of it. But I'm drinking so less often that it's not that big a deal. And I'll definitely be hitting the gym tomorrow and try to get a good workout in there. I gotta get back in the swing of things. I've been doing things around the house, like little projects here and there, that's making me sore in other parts of my body, and then it's just making me unmotivated to go to the gym. Like right now we're like trying to build a deck and stuff like that, and we just got permits and stuff like that, but we had to dig 4 3-foot holes in the ground for the cement post for the deck, and my back was hurting for like 3 days. That's why I didn't go to the gym for 3 days, because like just standing up straight was making my back hurt. But tomorrow I should be good to, because it's raining tomorrow too, so like normally when it's a weekend I try to do like some kind of work, like cleaning or doing some kind of activity inside the house to start trying to get ready to sell and move and stuff like that. So that's like my workout for the weekend. But tomorrow's supposed to rain, so that really limits a lot of like what I wanted to do tomorrow. So I might just hit the gym, and I'll hit it hard tomorrow. Workout is a workout regardless if it's digging home or going to the gym though. Yeah, for sure. Like that is definitely a workout, and it's definitely like, getting my heart rate and up and stuff like that. But it's only like, it's not as hard as when I go to the gym. Like when I go to the gym, I basically work out till like I can't do anything else anymore. Like I do cardio till like I can't walk like that anymore. And then when I do weights and stuff like that, I'm lifting to fail. So until failure. So like normally what I'll do is like I'll start with a high weight, do like 10 reps, and then like I decrease the weight by like 10 pounds and then do the same reps again. So even as I go down in weight on my reps, it still feels heavy. And then I do like 5 sets of that. So by the time I'm down doing like 20 pounders and I'm like struggling to get it back up and stuff like that. It's good. It's a good. I love working out that way because I feel like I've done like the best maximum effort that I can do, which has been really good. So yeah, I just got back into the gym. I've been really enjoying it. I just need to keep staying motivated to do it and things like that. So but all right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and Energetic Al did redeem the shots, so we're gonna go ahead and take a swig real quick. Celebration for Energetic Al hanging out again and being here and supporting. Super appreciate you. She's an OG, guys. She is an OG. If you are new here, welcome on YouTube. If you guys can like and subscribe, the subscribe is to know when I go live next. You can follow my content, and if you like, it helps spread the word on the stream, and we can try to grow our community a lot more. And then if you're watching on Twitch, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. Give a follow, that'd be awesome. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the drink. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry for the delay there. Went to go get the drink. Thank you, Energetic Al. Motivation is hard. It is hard, especially as you get older. Trying to keep motivated is tough sometimes. So, but I got some good motivation of trying to be healthy for my family, be healthy for myself, so I can live as long as I can. That'd be awesome. So I could be here for my family. So, unfortunately I do have Crown, so it's not unfortunate because I love Crown Royal. You guys know Crown Royal is my stuff. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not going to show the label. You know what Crown Royal is though, so it's whatever. I love Crown Royal, but this is a flavored one, so I am spiking my sugar up a little bit today, but it's all right. I'll one day of, you know, a little bit of like some sugar hits and stuff like that, I'll just gotta stay motivated and keep it going throughout the rest of the weekend and the week and stuff like that. So we'll let it go. Plus we're streaming, we're hanging out. This is for Energetic Al. So you don't gotta do it, I promise. No, we doing it. We are doing it. Doing it. So yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna take a swig. I don't have a shot glass or anything like that, so I don't even have I have water as a chaser. I'm trying to drink water, so I got water for a chaser, so it is all good. So we'll take a swig. Let me know when you're ready. We'll go ahead and take a swig. This is to Energetic Al redeeming 10,000 points for shots on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for being an awesome just an awesome friend, OG since like the very beginning of this stream. You're awesome, so I appreciate you. Happy Mother's Day. And this is to you. And we're gonna take this in 3, 2, 1. Smell it, smell it, smell it. Now take it. That's for you. Wow, I haven't had a drink in a long time. That tasted really good. I wouldn't be mad if you redeemed more. All right. Cheers. Thank you so much, Energetic. You're awesome. Thank you for being a true OG to the channel. Super appreciate you. Not a bad influence. If I really didn't want to, I wouldn't do it. It's all right. But I do want to. You redeemed it. It's a way to give back to the support that you've given this channel for so long. It's been a while since we hung out, so Energetic, I do not feel bad. You are not a bad influence. And I would not be mad at another redemption. Let me drink some water though. Hold up. We're gonna keep up with our water. Just jug was full at the beginning of stream, so we're definitely trying to get our water intake good to be good. Especially after the other night. The other night I woke up. No, it was in the morning. I woke up and my kids came down, woke us up, and did the whole like, wake up daddy, jump on him, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. It is what it is. They do that often. So but right before they jumped on me, I got like the worst Charlie horse like the worst Charlie horse cramp in my left calf. And right before they were about to pounce on me, I was like, get out of the way, get out of the way. And I like stood up real quick and I'm like stomping my foot trying to work out the Charlie horse. Yo, I still have pain in my calf from that Charlie horse. It's crazy. I just need to drink more water, straight up. More water, and potassium is good for that. So like I need to eat a banana a little bit more often to keep away the cramps. But chasing with water is what I always do when I drink liquor. It's the only way to feel healthy, even though it's not. True that. I'm just trying to increase my water intake. Straight up. Trying to just fix my water intake. Oh, the game's like synced up to what I hear on... It's pretty close now. Okay. Alright, let's get back into the matches. Reflection of the last match. It was a tight match for sure, but we were able to go ahead and squeeze that win in. I think one of the biggest problems of this team is speed control. We lay into things to try to stop the trick room, but it doesn't always work, especially if they have fake out pressure. It definitely is not going to work. Additionally, we have Tailwind with Pelipper, but we have not had an opportunity for Pelipper to live to take hits in order to actually get the Tailwind up. We've been Y guarding to be able to protect ourselves, so that's a little bit of an issue. Rotom also knows Electro Web, so that slows the enemy down. So that's a little bit of speed control, but it barely does any damage. So that's one of the things that this team is going to be struggling with is speed control. So we just got to mitigate and try to do what we can here. So having gamed in a hot minute, had a pre-order for Diablo 4 DLC that dropped a few weeks ago and haven't touched it. Oof, $80 just sitting there waiting. That DLC was $80. I saw like I saw ads for that DLC. I haven't touched Diablo 4, so I bought Diablo 4 when it first came out and I played it for like about 3 months, and then I just stopped because like I got bored. I didn't care about end game stuff. I was just doing stuff repeatedly, grinding and not getting what I want. It was annoying me, so I just stopped playing and I haven't touched it since. And I saw a lot of the DLCs that were coming out, but $80 for a DLC is wild. That there better be enough new content to basically warrant a new game, because I bought the game for $60, so $80 for DLC is wild. It has 2 new classes and lots of skins and pets. That doesn't matter. Like, those are just updates to a game. Should not cost $80. That's wild. I'm down for supporting developers in games that we like. I'm down for that. But $80 is more than what the game cost. The repetitive stuff is annoying, but I do want to see the new Mephisto DLC. It's a whole new area. I mean, yeah, it's a whole new area, and I'm sure there's more story like stuff and things like that, but there isn't a cheaper option for $30. You just get the new content. So what did you pay for? You paid $80 for what? I mean, I'm not judging you. You want to spend your money on whatever you want. That's cool, but... Alright, we got Sneasler, Venusaur, Charizard, Rotom, Incineroar, and the Garchomp. So, right away we see some some sun stuff happening here. Primarina is going to be really important to us. But if I lead it, it's going to die quickly. So I can't lead it right now. I'm thinking Rotom. I kind of want to bring the Blastoise. We need Primarina. I think I need the Greninja. But if Charizard gets Sun up, I'm going to get screwed. Rotom does know Rain Dance, though, I think. But Greninja doesn't really hit anything else except for the Charizard. I think I have to bring the Pelipper. Yeah, I think I have to bring the Pelipper to combat the Sun. Alright, let's see what happens. I wanted a dragon pet and mount, bruh. Alright, what did they lead? I missed it. Sorry. Sneeze or Rotom. Okay. Alright, let's protect the Blastoise here. See what they go for. I don't know if they're going to... He's probably going to fake out the Blastoise. Fake out? No, it was on the Rotom. Okay. Thunderbolt on the Blastoise. Okay. Alright, that sucks a little bit. And I can't really switch anyone out either. That kind of sucks. I can't switch anyone in either. Sneeze or protects, that's different. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Thunderbolt on the Blastoise, figured that would happen. Electro Web, slow down the Rotom. The Sneasler, Rotom avoided. Dude, for real? That miss sucks. That miss sucked really bad. Close combat. We live. Does Rotom double into my Rotom? No, he went to the Blastoise. So this might take it out. Nice. So we got one knockout here. Blastoise is pretty dunzo, and so is his Rotom, unfortunately. So this Sneasler is going to be able to get a choice between taking out the Blastoise or the Rotom. Oof, this Charizard's going to be hitting hard too. Alright, I'm going to make a read here. I think he's going to go into Solar Beam onto the Blastoise. So, I'm going to switch into the Pelipper. Yeah, we live that. Alright, here we get to slow down the Sneasler. Decent damage too. It's cool. Alright, I think he's gonna Mega Charizard Y here. So I'm going to click Rain Dance and Weather Ball into the Charizard. Yep, there's the Mega Charizard Y. Oh, that sucks. I should have Rain Dance with both. This is gonna hit hard too. We live, but I should have Weather Ball the Sneasler. I don't have Rain Dance. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think we lose this match. I don't think there's any coming back here. Oof. Yeah, and we're just not fast enough. Dang, that was rough. The little dragon pet was worth it. Okay. Plus, you got one of the classes like 4 months early, which can also be, which was also why I chose that pack. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. Retrospect of that match, the Sneasler was definitely a problem, but Sneasler was able to one-hit our Primarina. That's rough. I thought our Primarina was like bulkier, and I thought we were gonna be able to take a hit. We indeed were not able to take a hit. Alright, low kick is for the Tyrannitars and the... Should have brought the Greninja, bro. Yeah, I think that's my mess up. I should have brought the Greninja. Pelipper didn't do like anything for us except for like combat the rain war, the weather war. And dude, Electroweb missing sucked that first time. That's rough. I didn't know that Electroweb was even accuracy based. It's a 95% accuracy and I lost and I missed it. Bro, that's rough. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just put on Will-O-Wisp or something. Yeah, it's 95% accuracy and I missed it on the 5%, which is wild. That's so dumb. Yeah, that miss definitely hurt for sure. I should have led Rotom Greninja. Had Primarina in the back. Yeah, this Blastoise needs help. I need to be able to get Pelipper out, get the rain up, Tailwind, and then this Blastoise just blow things up. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that match up to me just choosing a bad lead. Missing that Electroweb is wild though. 95% accuracy and I missed. If I miss again in this match, if I use it, I'm getting rid of it. Alright, we got Garchomp, Whimsicott, Rotom, Charizard, King, and Conkeldurr. Okay. Kind of want to go Pelipper. Kind of want to go Pelipper, Blastoise. Primarina hits a lot of things on the team. And Greninja hits some things. But not everything. Basculegion also looks good here too. Let's go with that. I'm still also learning this team, so like I'm still trying to learn like what are good leads against certain teams and things like that. So I might just straight up lose games just for bad leads. Alright, King Gambit and Rotom. I think the Rotom might outspeed my Blastoise, so I need the Tailwind up first. Good damage. But you're dead. But Rotom might hit my Blastoise now, so I might go down. %26 damage is not bad. Thunderbolt into who? Blastoise. We lived. Wow, okay. I think he's gonna Thunderbolt into the Blastoise. Yeah, there's a Tailwind to make their Rotom faster. Understood. But I think you're gonna target the Blastoise. Yeah. So here's a free Hurricane onto the Whimsicott. And Focus Sash, of course. Alright. You're probably gonna Moonblast. My question is, do I preserve the Pelipper? I don't have a good switch in here. Yeah, you're not gonna kill with that. That's a crit, bruh. Thunderbolt into who? You let my Blastoise live. Alright, so Whimsicott's going down. Who's your last Pokemon? It's probably Charizard, right? Yeah, there's a Charizard. Okay, so he's going to turn Charizard Y and take away the rain. So let's go ahead and Rock Slide. And let's hit try to hit the Rotom. He might protect with the Charizard, which is okay. It seems as bad as some of the dice rolls at Baldur's Gate, bruh. I don't even want to talk about that game. Oh no, you're faster? Well, that's new information to me. A crit. Cool. That was a Choice Scarf Greninja. And the Charizard was still faster. Is there any world I can win? No. Our Sun. The Rotom and the Charizard are going to outspeed. Dang, I needed that Greninja, bro. So now I know if Tailwind is up on the opposing side, the Charizard will still outspeed a Choice Scarf Greninja. And I need to stall out the Tailwind. That's crazy. Did you see the new trailers of the new Divinity trailer? The new Divinity? Yeah, I saw that. It was a gross trailer. I agree. It was pretty grody. It was pretty graphic. 100% agree on that one. Will I get it? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, this is what we got. Sneasler, Aerodactyl, Charizard, Floette, Kingambit, and Sinistra. Alright. Primarina. Rotom. I think I'm gonna go with the Primarina here. I don't have a good way to hit the Floette. That's bad. Yeah, I don't have a good way to hit the Floette. I think I might need to hard switch into Pelipper and Wave Crash into Floette. Oh, I didn't know Divinity was hard. I never played it, so I know it's kind of like another like D&D kind of type game. Nice. Taking out that Floette is huge for us. Holy crap. Alright, what comes out next? Aerodactyl. Choice Scarf Aerodactyl. Or not Choice Scarf, Focus Sash. Dang. Okay. Okay. Basket Legion missed. We should take this. Yeah. What is the crit? Dang, bro. Dire Claw on the Basket Legion. We live that. And then here comes a big old hurricane on the Sneasler. You're not living this, bro. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Charizard? Sinistra. Alright, he blocked that. Now wide guarded, so we're good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, wide guard again with no fear. And Lash Respects onto the Aerodactyl again. Does he respect the wide guard? I don't know. Sinistra. Okay, so the Rage Powder is going to affect. So we're still going to hit with a super effective Lash Respects here. Yeah, it does 39%. Rock Slide. Wide Guard still. Sweet. That's fine with me. If you want to keep playing this game, we can keep playing it. Oh, Wide Guard again. Lash Respects on your Aerodactyl again. Lash Respects. Nice. Down to 21%. Aerodactyl. Did Aerodactyl... Yeah, he missed. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Some chip damage here. Do you Rage Powder again? You don't? Yeah, your Aerodactyl's dead. Bro. You didn't... You didn't Rage Powder, bro. Yeah, you lost. Sorry, man. Missing that dual wing beat sucks. I feel kind of bad. The dual wing beat is a lower accuracy move too, so it can definitely miss. Boulder Gate was much easier. Well, I know there's like the heroic mode or whatever. The tactics just went above my head. Having to have my head in 1,000 things while in a fight. Terrain, elements, who was with me, and what they brought. I was terrible at it. I feel like Baldur's Gate has those elements too, but Baldur's Gate does have like an easier mode. Like you don't have to play like their heroic mode or whatever. But I never finished Baldur's Gate because I got lost in Act 3. I got lost in rank in chapter 3, so or Act 3. So then I stopped playing the game. We got Lucario, Garchomp, Rotom, Talonflame, Primarina, and the Tyranitar. Got it. Alright, let's go with we can't go with the Pelipper Blastoise because Talonflame is a thing. We can go for Ninja, Rotom, we can do. We can actually go Primarina pretty safely. So Greninja, Primarina. We'll bring the Pelipper, and then who's our last? Blastoise does look good. But Basculegion hits like everything on the team. So does Blastoise. I think we need some bulk. I think we need to go Blastoise here. Alright, let's go. Loss is half the fun. Nah, because I would like fall asleep playing and then like I just got tired of it. Alright, let's see what they lead off with. Rotom, Garchomp. That's not the lead I thought was gonna happen. But here we are. Okay. I think we are going to U-turn into the Rotom. And Moonblast into... If Rotom protects, we're screwed. But Rotom is the issue. Rotom is the problem, so... Alright. Decent damage. Was that 41%? In case you clicked Earthquake, we'll go into the Pelipper. Oh, neither Rock Slide. We take that. What's Rotom do? Discharge. Goodbye, Pelipper. I'm so sorry, Pelipper. But now we got a Moonblast on the Rotom. This should kill. There it is. So the Rotom was going to be a big problem in this match. So I'm glad that we got that out off the board. Losing Pelipper really sucks though. Plus Primarina is pretty low. Let's see who can he go into. Yeah, we're not in a good spot here. Tyranitar. So here comes the sand. Unfortunately. We're going to low kick into the Tyranitar. And then we're going to go ahead and Hyper Voice to... If the low kick doesn't finish the Tyranitar off, the Hyper Voice will. That's if we live a hit. Garchomp comes out, okay. Primarina comes out. We get a Mega T-Tar. Low kick. Tyranitar goes down. And free Hyper Voice. Alright, we gotta switch out to Greninja. He might be our only way just to win this game. So I have to switch him out into the Blastoise and hopefully he can take a hit. And Primarina, dude, you're not going to be able to take a hit here. And you're going to be the slowest thing on the field. Yeah, you're not living a hit. Primarina avoided. Holy crap. We might actually be able to take out the Garchomp. Moonblast on who? My Primarina's faster. Bro, we might have just won. Primarina, Moonblast into the Blastoise. Bad choice, bro. Yeah, I think that's game. I can't hit the Primarina with anything strong. The strongest thing I can hit it with is the Ice Beam. And then Moonblast. And then Greninja's in the back. We just need chip damage on this Primarina. And then we might be able to win this. Ice Beam, chip damage. Okay, down to 36. Do you have Citrus Berry? No. Moonblast, you're dead. Oh man, I don't think I deserved that win. Him missing that rock slide was tough. They needed to hit that rock slide, and they missed. That's the only reason I won. That's wild, bro. That is wild. Wow, GG's. Sorry for the bad luck. Let's go again. Yeah, Act 3, I got lost, and then I just lost interest in the game. I kept falling asleep trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, and then I just I was gonna start murder hoboing, and I was like, I'm just done. All right. Scovillain, Tyranitar, Meryl. Oh, Scizor is a problem. Gliscor and Greninja. So we have a few problems here. Yeah, we got problems. I think this is gonna be the best that I can do. Scovillain and Meryl. Okay. We're going to attack Scovillain. Oh, that sucks because I definitely went Hurricane. I definitely went Hurricane. Alright, well, let's see if Hurricane hits. Giga Drain. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know Scovillain was fast. This is gonna do nothing. Burned. Hurricane, do we hit? We hit the Hurricane. Scovillain dies. Nice. That was a crazy turn. Alright, what's he got next? Probably something fast to take out the Blastoise. The Azumarill. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. Azumarill's gonna belly drum. Tyranitar protects. So this Azumarill just got a free belly drum. See, this is a turn where if I had Rain Dance on my Pelipper, I would have done it. Now this Azumarill gets a free belly drum. Alright, let's see if we can mind game here a little bit. Hopefully the Azumarill went for the Blastoise with an Aqua Jet. There it is, okay. We lived that. And the Tailwind. Blastoise goes down. That's actually best case scenario for us. So we get a free switch in here. Tyranitar protect here? If Tyranitar protects here, I think we lose. Yeah, I think we lose now. Dang, man. Tyranitar is probably going to switch out here. I'll be very surprised if the Tyranitar does not switch out. A crit? Are you kidding me, bro? That probably mattered. Maybe. Alright, Zoomer goes down. What's this Tyranitar got, though? Oh my gosh, that does so much. What do we have in the back? Yeah, I don't think we win this. I knew that wasn't going to kill. But then Scizor just hits Bullet Punch again. Yeah. Scizor just hits Bullet Punch again and then wins. Yep. It's GG's. Yeah, ban that bot, bro. Get out of here. Get that bot out of here. Um, yeah, I messed up with a couple things. The Rotom was gonna be a problem. I needed to get that out off the board, but I should have predicted the Tyranitar protecting, and I should have hit the Azumarill in some capacity. Instead of just going into the Tyranitar that I knew was going to protect, I should have went into the Azumarill because the Azumarill was the threat on the board. And then the Scizor sitting in the back was just enough to be able to clean the rest of the game with Bullet Punch. So that's yeah, that's my bad. Hitting Hurricane in the Sando is wild. I don't think I deserve that on the Scovillain. Or there was no Rotom, it was the Scovillain. So I'm thinking about my team. I'm trying to think. So like Rotom, I have Rotom, but I don't really bring Rotom. But Rotom hits hard. Cream is just really good and hits hard as well, but it doesn't really take damage too well. I'm trying to think about my team and see what if I need to make any adjustments. The Blastoise is doing. Ugh. Maybe I need to switch the Blastoise out. If I switch the Blastoise out though, and say that I put like the Gyarados in, that creates issues with hitting. Creates issues hitting a lot of things. Because that Aura Sphere hits really hard. The Aura Sphere hits really, really hard. All right, let's take a look at the. Let's just take a look. Let's see here. So, what I'm contemplating is getting rid of Blastoise, and then we have to compensate for being able to hit with Ice and then fighting. That's a problem, bro. Water. I suppose I could Mega Greninja. I suppose I can Mega Greninja. Trying to think what to do here. So we could Mega Greninja and then Choice Scarf Gyarados with Moxie. Mega Greninja would allow us to hit with Greninja harder. And it also increases our speed as well. See, alright, I need to look something up here. So Mega So the first thing I need to look up is, does speed increase the turn you Mega Evolve? No, the speed increase from Mega Evolution generally does not apply on the same turn that you Mega Evolve. Turn order is calculated at the beginning of the turn. Pokemon champions. Okay, so that's one thing. So the speed increase does not occur until after the Mega Evolution occurs. Alright, let me look up Mega Greninja stats. Alright, so when you Mega Evolve, does your physical attack go up? Yeah, but your special attack is higher. And it goes up a decent amount, but your special attack goes up higher, though. So, should we make Greninja a special attacker, though? So, in special attackers, we already have Rotom, Primarina, Pelipper, and Blastoise. So, like, our entire team is basically special attackers. So Greninja as a physical attacker is probably the best way. So, okay. Let's see. go Mega Greninja. The attack stat does go up. It goes up to a 194. But if I specialized it in special attack, it would be up to a 203. So I can make Greninja a special attacker. And then swap out the Blastoise with Gyarados. You could try it. Alright, we might as well just switch. Switch these. And swap here. Let's build this. Alright. So Mega Greninja. Modest. Alright, so now we're doing special attacking, so let's look at water moves. Hydro Cannon, rough. Jeez, you don't have a good special attacking move. Okay. Dude, all your good moves are special. Are for special, for physical attacks. We got Blizzard. Blizzard. Ice Beam. No good physical attacking moves. Dude, that's rough. I don't have a lot of good choices for special attacking moves here. So water shuriken. It's basically minimum power of 30. Highest 75. And it's a priority 1. Like Greninja's better as a, like, stat wise is better as a special attacker, but your special attacks suck. Special attack is rough. Um, what does grass not hit? I guess it hits Tyranitar's hard. Yeah, it hits Tyranitar's hard. Is that it? It's basically it in the meta. T-Tars. All right. Dark Pulse. What if it's a mixed attacking Greninja? Then my stats. The stats really suffer. So Liquidation is the best move water-wise. The move is doubled if the user isn't holding an item. Low kick. And Dark Pulse. Oh please. That's not so I guess the best moveset for Greninja would be like Liquidation, Rock Slide, Ice Beam, Low Kick, but it then can't take a hit. That's the problem with Greninja, is it can't take a hit. Weather Ball, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse. Are we protecting? I don't know if this is the way to go, to be honest. I do not know if this is the way to go. This is a straight up great glass cannon, but like your cannon's not that big, bro. Like that's the problem with Greninja. Like your cannon is not that, like you don't do that much. Like this is nothing special. Yeah, I don't feel good about it. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here first. So, do that. Can you imagine a special attacking Gyarados? We got Aqua Tail, Waterfall, All right. I mean, can Gyarados? Let me look at that. Let me look at the stats for Gyarados. Like, can Gyarados be a special attacker? Like, can he effectively be a special attacker? He's got access to a lot of special attacks. His special attacking stat is so bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, nah. That is a no siree. Alright. Let's let's see what we could do here. Your strongest. So we have Aqua Tail, which has a 90% accuracy, or we have Waterfall, has 80 that has 100% accuracy, but only does 80 power, and then has a chance to flinch. I think we're going with Waterfall every time. Bounce. Yeah, I don't know about bounce, bro. Let's see. We have Ice Beam on Greninja. I think it's EQ. Yeah, and I think it is, I think we go Jolly here. Gyarados actually gets access to a lot of good special attacking moves too. His special attacking stat is terrible. The only one that doesn't have Protect is Greninja. Alright. Alright, that's the team. I think we can recruit. Yeah, we can recruit for free. Yeah, let's see what we got. Still don't have an Aerodactyl. Still no Aerodactyl. What do you do? Politoed. So Politoed's another. Thing's crazy. Politoed's another rain setter. But its attack stat is not good at all. And I don't even know who I would sub out for the Politoed. This Samurai's really cool, but your attack stack's at 76. Fully invested. Like, that's rough, bro. That's rough. I don't know who we go with here. Guess we'll take the Politoed. Politoed is more specially defensive, so like Thunderbolts and stuff like that it's only times 2 weak, and it'll probably be able to take it a lot better than Pelipper. Pelipper's got that. Pelipper's got that like tailwind capability where Politoed does not. Pelipper also has wide guard where Politoed does not. That's not what I meant to click. Alright, let's get back into the battles. I think I contemplated this team long enough. We made the change. If it's positive, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know with this team, man. I don't know. His team, he's got a crazy team. I didn't know what to lead with. I kind of had an idea of what Pokemon to bring, I just didn't know what to lead. See if he's leading the Blastoise. Pelipper. Okay. Just got one shot, bro. And you missed. Dude. she's just going to one shot whatever Pokemon she wants. Is that a scarfed Arcalodon too? Dude, we keep missing. It double missed. Yeah, whatever. That was a triple miss with the freaking Electro Web. A triple miss. A triple miss. Oh man. That's wild. So I knew the Serena was gonna be a problem, right? We knew Serena was gonna be a problem. Triple miss with Electro Web is rough. Triple miss with Electro Web. That I mean I still can't get over that. Um, Dude, it's 95% accurate. Like, it's 95% accurate, and I missed like a triple on it. Like a legit triple. I think Gyarados can be good. Um, do I even waste these points on this? Yeah. Um, Polytoad actually does learn Fake Out. I don't know how that helps me. Um, I feel like we're able to just hit more things with the physical attacking Greninja. Maybe a Lumberry. Now we don't have a Mega. I don't know if Gyarados is really gonna be one-shotting anything though. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I want to try out the Gyarados scarf. I feel like we're at such a disadvantage if I don't bring a Mega. But the options are Blastoise, Feraligatr, Gyarados, and Greninja. But I don't like the Greninja Mega. I thought Gyarados learned Rock Slide. Does he not? I thought he did. Greninja's okay. But he just doesn't get it done. I can Mega Blastoise, Focus Sash to Gyarados. So I can do that. Well, then I could Focus Sash the Basca Legion back. Then Gyarados with the Choice Scarf. You know what? I think we'll try this out. I just want to take one last look at Gyarados's moveset. Keep that. Nah, I thought he had learned Rock Slide. Maybe at one point he did, and they changed the moveset. He does not learn it now. Alright, so let me think. What hits Gyarados? Electric. Hits it ×4. Grass does regular. Ice does regular. Yeah, the ×4 weak to electric. The earthquake would normally hit, but it doesn't always. Maybe we'll switch the Dark Pulse out for... Because, like, what's the most common seen electric Pokemon? Rotom. You could Power Whip it. I don't even know if Power Whip is super effective. I mean, I'll look it up real quick. If I Mega Gyarados, I'd be able to hit the Rotom. Along with mine. Rotom Wash. Are you weak to grass? I thought electric resisted grass. It is weak to grass. But Power Whip is like 85% accuracy. That's rough. That is a rough stat. Alright. Let's try that. I might put on the choice scarf back onto the Gyarados. But like, when Blastoise doesn't look good to go in with, maybe Gyarados can. Let's see. No, this looks Trick Room. Is Umbreon no Trick Room? Ampharos looks scary here. Bro. Ran out of time again. I needed to bring the Gyarados too. I knew that Ampharos was coming. I don't have the Gyarados. Dude. If I had the Gyarados, I would have came in EQ'd without Mega Evolving and protected Primarina. I would have got hopefully the knockout on the Ampharos. Moonblast into the Primarina. Let's see if it knocks it out. Yep, double knockout. Alright. Crit, I don't know if it mattered. It might have, depending on how bulky it was. Sorry, bro. Alright, let's see what else we got. Umbreon. Slowpoke. Silver Trick Room? No. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't even know what move that was. Your psychic poison. I didn't know that. Well, even though I didn't get to really choose my Pokemon, looks like I was able to get the win here, so that's cool. Yeah, getting... I need that Tailwind. I need some kind of speed. Oh, this... Serena again. It's a bad matchup. It is a bad matchup, bro. Quart Claw? For real, bro? Might have to set the rain up. It's a double speed increase. Does he protect the Tyranitar? Oh, there goes the Focus Slash. Crit didn't matter. Alright, there it is. We win with this team. Let's go. Took forever. Alright, we got there. Let's see what we got. Oh man. That citrus berry just made it so I didn't get it. Who does the Venusaur go for? Does the Venusaur go for the Basket Legion? Okay. Free turn of nothing. Oh man, that's crazy. And a crit. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I mean, I would love to make changes to this team. So I was trying to stick to like the water theme, but overall, it's not a bad team. It definitely does work, but yeah, those weaknesses are super apparent, and it's tough. The biggest thing is not really getting speed control. The only thing that can speed control is the Pelipper. Honestly, it should probably be the focus stat should probably be on the Pelipper. But I have the mental herb on there, so if he gets taunted, it gets blocked. Yeah, there's a couple of things out like I like this team, but if I can make like a few team changes. Not in water. Like, not water Pokemon. I think it could be pretty good. So, like, I had fun with this team, but I think we're gonna put it to rest. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep it still there. But I am thinking about building a team around Gyarados. Okay, so that covers that weakness. And you got fake out pressure. Sinisha also supports the Gyarados pretty well too. So this can hit several things. This can hit water types. Need something to deal. Um, let's see. Let's go with. I like Primarina. All right, let's This move is kind of crazy. Hmm. Give you the citrus. Something to hit fairies. Okay. This looks decent. Looks decent. Let's try it out. I wanted to build a team around the Gyarados, so doesn't necessarily need the Gyarados to work, but Is this? It looks kind of trick roomy, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what happens. See if I can lock that Arcaudon onto that, let's see if you go into the Dragon Pulse again. Oh, you switched. You knew. Alright, we took that. Alright. Raichu's probably gonna go down here. Or not. Dragon Balls into Gyarados. Yep. A crit. Alright, does he guess the switch again? No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh no. Does he go for... Who does he go for? He went into the Sneasler. Yeah, I don't think I'll win this. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think I just didn't play the reads. Like, I didn't read the moves right. I think that was winnable. I just made bad decisions, which is the wrong calls. I think it was winnable, though. I think it was doable. Let's see. Alright, let's see what happens. He leads in Sin Roar. That's a little bit of a problem. Ninetales and Venusaur. Okay. A little bit of a passive move here. He's gonna close combat that slot probably. Probably should have doubled into the Venusaur. Fine. Alright, now we can focus on this Venusaur together. Fall asleep, bro. It's tough. Good win. We take those. We take those. Our rank has fallen so much, bro. Alright, we'll do one more game and then we're gonna peace out. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe so you can know when I go live. And if you're on Twitch, welcome in. Give me a follow so you can know when I go live on there too. Alright. Interesting team. Interesting team. Probably a trick. It looks kind of trick room-ish. Good switch. I'm opting to not Moxie up. Lock you into bulk up, so have fun. Yeah, have fun getting bigger. I think I have something in the back that can take care of you, so I hope. Oof. Lame body, bro. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I have anything to deal with the Diggersby. double flinch? That's so stupid, bro. Double flinch. Oh, I didn't bring the Primarina. Yeah, I lose. I didn't bring the Primarina, bro. Oh, I lose, bro. That sucks. How did Diggersby outspeed me? Dang, I needed that to miss, bro. I can't end on a loss, though. Come on, man. Dude, look at my rating now. It's dropping. That's crazy. Yeah, that tailwind mattered, bro. And I didn't bring Primarina. If I brought Primarina, I could have been able to handle that the Diggersby. That's just me not bringing who I needed. And Sidmore was the wrong one. It was Primarina. So that's my bad. All right, let's try to make this our last game. Oh no, the stupid bird. Alright, let's try to get a win here. Look how pale that guy is. Got greedy. Now you're gonna get another speed boost. A crit on Raichu, bro? Dude, I ran out of time. Oh man. I don't think there's any way. How is Sinistra faster than my Primarina? That's wild. Bruh. Your skin color matches your white jacket. That's kind of crazy. That team, the bird was the problem. The bird was the problem. How could have I... What did they open up with? It was the bird and something else. I think... Incineroar? Don't remember. So like the team kind of has like a trick, like is able to do a trick roomy kind of thing. Bro. Oh, he protected the freaking Excadrill. Alright, he double protected. Dude. Isn't that a -2? Should have known he was going to protect the freaking Tyranitar. All Exadrill has to do is protect here and he wins. GG's. I don't know if I deserve that one. All he needed to do was protect the all you needed to do was protect, I think. And then fake out the Sneasler. And he would have won. Because all I had was Thunderbolt. That sucks. I dropped a lot of my rating. That sucks. It's alright though. Anyway, that is it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe so you can follow me when I go live and things like that, so you can know when I go live and come hang out. And if you leave a like, that'd be awesome, so you can also spread the word about the stream if you like what you see. And if you are on Twitch, please leave a follow so you can actually know when I go live too. We're all just hanging out, chilling, learning together on this VGC format, and I like using different types of as you can probably see, I like using different types of teams and things like that. So I like making up new teams and trying to just make new things up. It's just fun to me. Got some VP, so But yeah, that is it for me, guys. I hope you have a great night. Have a great weekend. For all the moms out there, happy Mother's Day. I will catch y'all later. Much